get yogurt in the water. Ooh. Last pad stream, let's effing go. Let's get this place human. No, let's not, though. Let's not do that, though. Ooh, can't wait to put my homemade granola into the yogurt. I thought of something. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why I had this thought, and this is a thought I've had before. I don't know if I've ever brought it up though, into chat or asked anyone else this, but I've oop, I hit the keyboard. Did that break something? No. We're okay. What was I gonna say? What the hell was that noise? That sounded like some sticky keys, but I don't see no sticky key pop up. What is that? What? Oh, it's sticky keys on the laptop. Okay, I'm all over the place. Okay, all right. Well, relax. Hold on. Hold the damn horses, will you? What, you mean you don't want to spend the stream doing a bunch of the stream like AI voice with channel points again? That was kind of funny. There were some good ones in there. Nah, that's fair. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I don't know what made me think of this. As I said, I've thought about this before, but oh shit, the Daily Pixel. Have I done the Daily Pixel? Why does Pixel World of Puzzles have a launch option now? What the heck?
Pixel World of Puzzles.
Have I done the Daily Pixel? Whoa, the menu and things is a little different. I have not done the Daily Puzzle. Oh shit, I should do that then. Still mixing my yogurt. I'll do this first, then I'll do pad. That way, it'll be done with. Kind of eating, so don't really care about the time, but you know, whatever. 5, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1, 1, 7, 7, there. 2, 2, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, blank, blank, 1, 1 space, 2. Oh, fine. The thing was lying because I didn't have the X's here, so it was all confused. A little annoying. A little annoying, but whatever. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 1. Then we have 1, blank, 3, this. It's kind of quick. I just got an achievement for a streak of 14 days. So that's good. Yogurt, yummy. Dude, kind of messed up to wake up and see snow today. Oof. I guess I'll face the other way. Look at how big my fucking head is. Holy moly. Why can I not flip this? What? Oh, I can flip it. Why couldn't I flip it before? Did I go max big? Look how fucking big my head is. God damn. God dang. God damn. Oh yeah. Like, what, my 4th time trying to go back to this? Tag Discord, done. I, in my lifetime, have been told this specific phrase by multiple gay men. And my interpretation of this statement is that it means they find me attractive. True or false? They said, this has happened multiple times. At least twice, maybe 3 times. I wish you were gay. I've been told that by different individuals. And I don't understand how, could I interpret that any other way than they basically find me attractive and or, you know? I don't know. That's what my assumption is of what that phrasing should be. Or the, like, really friendly interpretation would be like they want to have a gay friend to, like, talk about their gay adventures with or whatever. not gay adventures isn't bad, but gay adventures is literally like living life as a gay person. But yeah, I assumed it was the other way. What was in this spot before? I have to switch it when I'm doing Valentine. This was the story of a girl. Yeah, that song. That one. I can't believe I haven't got that spawn yet. I'm eating, Stooner. What made me think of that? A good question. I was in the shower. Mine was probably just rambling. Maybe, you know what, it probably started from like other people I know in my life, their relationships with their significant others progressing to next stages, and then me thinking like, then just relationships in general, then past situations, and then like somehow landed up there. You can never watch me eat yogurt again ever. That's the idea. That is the idea, yes. Also, hello. Been a little while. What have you been up to, huh? Guy who goes back to old buds just to see me eat yogurt. Random spike of like 1,000 views on one specific eating yogurt one because it got like stuck on a lip. Yeah, but I actually didn't necessarily mean about Pat specifically. Like, are you still doing magic stuff at all? You were for a bit, but I mean, you're always all over the place with the card games. With the CAD games. Almost every pod where I ran out of apples and had to eat a banana have a high view count. Yeah. You've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, Magic, Commander, Gundam, Whis, with Vanguard. I feel like I've heard the one that begins with a W, but I don't actually know anything about it. I feel like I've heard of it. Clueless. Clueless. Anime IPs fighting each other? Okay. Fun. Is that one more that you collect but don't really play, or would you say that you play basically all of them? There's a DBZ one, or there used to be. I don't know if that one still gets much. You play each of the ones you said. Okay. Stooner, a big card game guy. Going in on his card games. You watch a streamer who stopped eating bananas on stream because of being teased. It is annoying. I can see it being annoying. You got roped into the Pokemon. Are you like generally doing, or specific ones? Oh, you said Cubone, Porygon 2. Porygon 2. That's an interesting one to be a fan of. Hmm. Are you going after old stuff or new stuff or any? You can hear me eating? Probably a little bit. I mean, the spoon on the bowl is going to make contact, so that does happen. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. They deleted a Docker image that you use? For security? That doesn't seem good. I'm not an expert, but that doesn't sound good. Their support is being useless. All your services are failing to deploy and health checks failed. They have to... Well, at least it's not a Friday, I guess. But that sucks. Wonder. Sounds like a bit of an issue. Sounds like an issue. Me in the blender. No, I wasn't. I was waiting. I was waiting. That emote's been there for a long time. If you're talking about Purtle Talk, that's pretty old at this point. Almost certainly over a year. Wait, Purtle Lurk doesn't work? Why not? Didn't that work with BT? I didn't realize that Purtle Lurk wouldn't work. Maybe something I can potentially add to 7TV. Something. After stream, maybe. Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. I feel like you came by one other time in some memory, but I don't really remember. It was, you know, a short stop in. Waste the turn first. Then do the damage absorb. Do the damage absorb. Just to play it safe. This is the worst build you've ever seen. Okay. No, that makes not a lot of sense that did that. Sure. I mean, it's not like I was active, like I was eating and doing other stuff, but it isn't the fastest. I can agree about that part. Yep, you saw the ad. Get owned. Get owned. It was 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I was eating stuff and chatting. Still not fast, but you know, wasn't 15. Still wasn't particularly fast, but it wasn't 15. So it's at least a, you know, 2/3 less than 15. I'm gonna put the bowl away before I come back. It's crazy that this is already almost at the full. I guess I should have had this thing getting whatever you called it either. Anyway, I'm gonna put the bowl away. Why is your way better team using the L lady or whatever? You can't wait to start learning how to scalp children out of many sealed Pokemon products by sitting outside your local Walmart Target to buy the stock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You can have Pokemon sleep in AC. Let's do dinner. White about now. I kind of don't want this to crit, to be honest. So that I can then do a better recipe after. The guy you copied it from was getting 5-minute clears. Gonna to? Probably this, right? Yeah. About right. You need to get more ginger. More ginger involved. But tea time core scones. No crit, good. 46.4. I've only been doing... I did probably more runs per day at some point, for maybe 1 or 2 times. But otherwise, I've been basically only doing 2 runs a day anyway, because it's also chance of getting the drop, and also the thing that I use the XP boost on. I'm almost at 1100 now because of it, so I would say it's been decent maneuver. I don't remember what it was that I had different than that guy, but I had something different. I think multiple things different, actually, but... Because I feel like I remember tried doing this with Kikoru and I couldn't for some reason. Oh yeah, because there's the lady that like does the void... no, not in here, void combo. Void combo is in the Miguel thing. Oh, well, I don't really remember, but whatever. There's not much to do today, right? Like title, and then maybe farming through, I guess I should have done this first. Farming through the technicals and normals and stuff. Your head out. See you next year. I feel like there was something else I could have asked you or talked about, but I don't know. Blanking. But yeah, nice of you to stop by. Hopefully, I feel like you spend a crazy amount of money on cards. So hopefully that doesn't bankrupt you or whatever. There was an awkward part where the Dina floor, I was like doing too much damage, but not enough damage to kill it, so then she would do something where she like awaken binds you and then kills you. And then you had to have just already used the unmatchable, so then I had to switch something to do slightly more damage and take an extra turn. And that meaning just partner with a guy that has the SDRs, which is also better because then the boss, if it does the delay one, it doesn't mess up the team, which is nice. If it does the delay one, and you don't have a friend that has all the SDRs, then it makes it take longer that way. Lose a turn one spot, save a turn another spot. Kind of. Also doesn't really matter. Because normally I'm not giving this my full attention when I'm doing it. So really super doesn't matter. Did you get what meal type did you get on AC this week? Curry. I kind of wish I got curry for AC, because then I could have Dragonite in, because it gets all the fiery herbs, and then just do a bunch of Inferno Corn Kima curries, ideally. Desserts doesn't work so well. I mean, it's good, I guess, for Butterfree specifically to get some honeys, but it's only one honey because its second ingredient is tomatoes, so it's like not even good for that. And then I guess could run Altaria during the day to get some eggs as well. Something. So it seemed like when we had opened Pixel that they had added new puzzles or something. Briefly. Had some UI differences it looked like too. There was an A button, for example, that wasn't there before. By the way, this may or may not ruin my talking man for you here, but did you notice that the hat doesn't have the black outline? Nor does the scarf. Does that ruin it for you? Yeah, the crop is there because originally it's the emote version. Just like literally the emote version, which was cropped so that it could fit better. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. See? I don't pay attention when I do this dungeon, because it's so super does not matter. Kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you're doing a pixel lines. What's going on this time? He's doing some pixel lines. What's got him moving so fine? Puzzling to the rhythm of a pixel lines. So I guess after this, maybe try doing the title? I forget what happened when I last did it. Oh wait, wasn't it that I got screwed by a randomized unmatchable or something? I think so. I forget if I was using Reno though, or if I was using it was blue, so it was probably Reno then. Also, it's been very satisfying making some changes to the PIL script to save me a bit more time, so that's kind of cool. You finished it? Nice. Oops, I almost didn't get away with that. Was it a really big one? You gotta do the unmatchable. I don't really remember what sizes of pixel lines are like normally, so I don't actually know if that means it's gigantic or not. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, not wanting to leave 4 things, but you also, yeah, I mean, that's pretty reasonable, I would say. Both sides of that coin. Infra is MIA. Classic Infra. Classic Infra. Well, it did the thing I exactly said that it wasn't supposed to do. So that's cool. I am done eating now, though, at least, so potentially would try this. Alright, let's check. I guess let's check a couple other things first. Is there new 3P to do? Probably not. No. Despite that thing saying new. Is there 4P to do? Oh shit, there is. Oh, maybe. Is there 8P to do? No. Okay. There's no ranking to do. I've done March. Oh, is there alternative things here for me to do, potentially? I still haven't somehow gotten Mr. Drop, which is kind of obnoxious. You feel sleepy? Exchange. Set thing is lead. 12 hours? I actually felt really crappy for probably the first third of today, maybe even close to half. Felt like a little wheezy, dizzy, mini headache going on. It didn't really make sense why in terms of like, I wasn't dehydrated. But I didn't sleep as much as usual, probably by a little bit. So could have been that, I guess, I don't know. Is it weird having my head be so big? Should I make it like a normal size? Like a normal streaming size? I just figured the real estate was there, you know? Now I'm like all the way over here. I'm like barely even, you know what I mean? Beady little eyes. Look at those eyes. That will never not be entertaining to me. This is why I needed you to add the fishing stream interactive game. Wait, what is this? Oh right, this was the... I hadn't actually looked at it yet. Stone Simulator, Be a Rock. A meditative idle game where you live as a rock and during endless seasons and absurd events, survive storms, unlock... Wait, is this the one that I've seen a clip for? Where he's like showing his girlfriend game and he's like, oh, check this one out. Rock Simulator. And she opens it just like, so what do you do? It's like, well, you know, you're a rock, so you like do rock stuff. Oh, that was Coconut Simulator, okay. This is Stone, super different. And then she pulls up Coconut Simulator 2 and he's like, whoa, this is a different thing. What happens if I decline the gift, by the way? Does that mean you get it back? It was only $1. Alright, I'm accepting it. Well, actually, hold on, let me do this first. No, I accept it. What if you claimed it privately? Rock Simulator XXX. I don't know, you know, something like that. I guess I can try the title. Did I S rank? I did S rank already too. Alright, I've done pretty much everything then. I guess that means we do this. Maybe that means we won't be doing pad the whole stream unless we find... unless we end up doing 4P stuff or something. What the... then do this. What am I doing? L's? You can tell everybody, oh, this is your home. If every class is good, and then it's done. I don't know. I've never been a fan of when the stream when I go into a stream and it has one of those like little pixelated characters are on screen that represent people in chat. I've never been a huge fan of that, if I'm honest with you. I mean, there's a bunch of different variants of it all, but like it's generally the same concepts. I don't know what the correct name the ones that I've seen are, but there's ones that are like little. I feel like I've seen one that's like Pokemon ones that are some sort of pixelated character. I actually don't think I've seen the fishing one on a screen. Or wait, are we talking about the same thing? Fishing stream? Yeah, no, I don't know if I've seen that fishing one you're talking about. Oh, that's annoying that it's damage absorbed now. Yep. I don't know why I just did the tease. I shouldn't have done that, because now I'm just gonna heal it. I found it. Apparently it's going to get an update according to Discord. According to the Steam group, the dev is double checking translation, otherwise has been updated. I mean, it still doesn't really change the opinion part of what I had already said, but I do get why it's like interesting for, you know, if you're watching, if you have a stream you like to watch, but then they're not playing a game you're particularly interested or whatever, and then you can just, you know, have fun with that thing instead. I do get that conceptually. Oh, you know what? I have seen this fishing one. I don't remember whose stream I've seen it in. I have seen this little fishing thing though. I have seen that. I wonder how the demo works compared to the real thing. A lot of people use Pokemon Catcher chat based on that. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, it's gonna take 2 more hits. Whatever. Kind of annoying, it just barely wasn't at the 5% before that. Whatever, I guess. Actually, no, that is a problem, because now I don't do damage absorb again. So that means I just want to do it like blue and red, but I don't want to actually do a T. I don't want to actually put it back over the resolve. Alright, we're good. It's like the worst start of this dungeon I've done, but whatever. Version almost. I don't know what that would look like, but I'm picturing something related to the line rider guy. Although I don't, not really related to the fishing thing, I guess, but have your own little line rider guy riding around on the screen or something. Excuse me. I didn't even expect that to happen, so I wasn't even ready to hold myself back. That's annoyingly not killing, huh? Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Look at that. Extra learning of the pattern moment there, not having to trace all of that and everything. Nice combo, that's great. That's what we did here. The idea on that was use that because I think I might need to take an extra turn to kill this green one. Maybe not, but yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. Take a little. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and check. If that does anything. Okay, and then we kill it off. I did the box because I wanted to do a little bit of chip to it, so that I would be confident that I would be able to kill it here. Confidence. Six turns on you, huh? Okay, never mind that. Alright, we gotta do the Gyu for the big ol' the HP boost. Scream goal? I don't think that's happening. I think that is happening. Not so much for that second team, but that's alright. More important to live the thing. Oh, I didn't do L's because I'm stupid and not paying attention because Twitch chat. Or because streaming, not because Twitch chat. Because streaming, not because Twitch chat. There's a difference. Streaming, you lose a lot of attention points, what you're doing. Even if you don't have the webcam on. A little loud. He did loud. They're going. They're going. One of those blue tees is getting messed up, but that's okay.
I feel like the feel of it. I mean, the vibes of it. Yeah.
This one will be faster
way
than
it
last time.
is.
For sure. For sure. I did that one turn off. Just don't heal it up this time. Don't heal it up this time. But I made plans for Mario movie? No. Sadly. Sadly, no. I think it would not be advisable. But and the only real disappointing thing, I guess, about not seeing it in theaters, because whatever, having a bunch of kids there and stuff is like kind of fun, but not. Yeah, I did go with a friend last time, but both that, but also the friend I don't believe is available, or at least not on release day. Although I actually don't even remember what is the release like. Isn't it this week or tomorrow or something? And like realistically, it's not that important to see it in the theater compared to other things. If there was something else, only disappointing thing will be, I guess, getting spoiled on like something that maybe would have surprised me and been cool to not know about ahead of time. But I don't know how much of that there really would be. I don't really know if I even need to matchable here, but 4-1. Oh yeah, on April Fool's, that's right. Oh right. Right. Okay, well, still kind of works actually. You just don't get the second heal. All right, that's good to know. Granted, it's full health anyway, so it doesn't really matter, and it's blue absorb, so whatever. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, that was with them, for sure. That was with them, who I don't think he's going to be available. Actually, I don't know. Maybe he will be back. He's traveling for reasons I don't want to discuss because I don't know if it matters. But he's not, nearby. Or he's not in the state or whatever. I don't know. He's not here. So even if I was, if I'm honest, I do think that probably if he was and then was like interested to going see it like we did last time, I probably would go with him to see it, but kind of almost better that he's not so that I don't spend the money on it. Question is I can't really, it's basically impossible to avoid spoilers because of doing PIL and stuff, right? So there is that part, but also I don't know how soon it'd be able to get a version that's actually particularly watchable, which is the other unfortunate part, I guess. I don't even know when I would get to see it, really. Planning to see it with your family, most likely won't be opening weekend. I mean, I could try to, like, I guess I could, like, convince my mom to go watch it, and then, like, try to convince her to pay for my ticket, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't. She doesn't really know video games too much. Like, she does, but it's not like she's gonna, like, she hasn't played Mario, she hasn't beaten a Mario Brothers game. I don't even know if she's played one outright at all. So it would kind of just be, feel like I'd be getting her to pay for a ticket because she wants to spend time with me rather than something that I actually think she would enjoy doing, which, you know, isn't exactly the most honorable. Annoying that opening weekend is Easter. Oh yeah, that is true, isn't it? Yeah, that might also be a reason that it might be tough to, because maybe I have to do Easter stuff. Whoa, who's this guy? Did we have this guy last? No, we didn't. Okay, okay. I need to do the L's, and I need to heal. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Alright, so. There's an L. There's an L. There we go. Just easy. No need to worry about actually trying to do damage that turn. Just focus on surviving. Just focus on surviving. Well, hopefully there won't be some sort of chicken jockey situation, at least. Where theaters get, like, fucked up because of some dumb kids. Still don't even, like, understand how that turned into that. Like, how did it turn into, like, oh, he says the funny line to... Okay, you know what, I guess I kinda do. It's like, oh, everyone gets jokingly overexcited, but then that turns into people, like, throwing food and stuff. I guess I see how it ends up happening. I think the last movie you saw in theaters might have been Mario 1. Would have been the Sonic movie, probably. The last Sonic movie. Damage absorber. 2. You haven't seen any of Sonic? Sonic, you can really move. Sonic, you got that too. Yeah, if I had to provide the last movies that I've seen in theaters over the years, it would not be a very particularly inspiring, like, cinema list. You would think poorly of my thoughts on movies. Because it'd be like Detective Pikachu, the Sonic movies, the Mario movie. But then that's not counting all the movies I've watched on the computer while on the bike, which is a lot more other normal movies, to be fair. Because again, I guess it was more of like a... I know other people have went and seen like the Dune movies and stuff. And maybe if I was in a different... I mean, there's definitely... I would imagine there's other movies I would have seen if in different position. But... Wait, this is this board, so I need to do... Why did I do that? I don't have damage absorb. That's whatever. Means we can kill the part here, I guess. Or something. That's my excuse. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I would probably have seen more movies if in different position. Like maybe the Dune movies or something, because I know people that liked those and went and seen those and stuff. 12 combo, that's fine. That's probably also fine. But it's not like I read the books or anything, so I did not.
The biggest unanswered question is, where is the money?
Faces off with their investigators that often
Well, that's kind of annoying, maybe. No? No, that's fine. It was surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not the right number, I don't think. Let's just stick with this then. That would kill. Damn, 15 floors in this thing? A lot of the damage absorbs, huh? Damage absorbs even. I'm trying to think of, it's hard for me to remember what other like kind of big movies that would have came out in the past 5+ years that would have been things that I would have seen in a different situation. I'm sure there's others, but I can't really think of any of them. This thing is damage absorbs spam. Oh, well, so much for all of that. Alright, not going to be doing the spinner strat then, or the normal strat then. This is just a one-turn spinner, so... do it like that. Get 3 out of it, not bad. Also made sure that it wasn't going to give a jammer, although I don't know how much that really matters. Wow, that did not do a whole lot. I guess he does keep decreasing everyone's attack, which is pretty obnoxious. Oh, you keep doing spinners too? That's also obnoxious. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, that is a lot of... That's gonna be annoying when it doesn't hit him to the halfway. I imagine I need to kill him before the damage absorb goes away. Come on, hit him to half at least. Damn it. I have to use an empty turn here. Wow, these spinners are really... Don't actually try to do damage this turn. I don't remember this being a problem last time. But maybe this guy... Maybe I didn't get this guy last time? Oh, there's that Marty Supreme movie that, I don't know, maybe would be interesting. I don't actually know, but maybe there's a world where it is. Okay, so I can make that into a team. But does that really matter from that? Not entirely. No. Not great. Next turn, though, the idea would be to, if he does the spinner again, to use Giyu. In order to, well, I guess he didn't do the spinner, so I guess I don't need to, but I guess I might as well because this thing overwrote, which I believe is a charge anyway. It is. I'm thinking that'll kill. Yeah. Yeah. Now we need to. Oh my god. You're the one that does the fucking awaken bind. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Of course, it's the one turn I had to use it because it got overcharged. And this is why I don't want it. Can't do hard L. Can't do hard L. I mean, we can get the leader skill in terms of the damage reduction. Hard L obviously doesn't do anything either, but I don't imagine that we live. Maybe. I imagine she's gonna do something bad. Well, technically we live, but I don't think that's gonna last next turn. We won't have boosted HP, let alone. And that's so close to being a hard match, huh? I didn't even get the light match. Never mind, it gave it to me. I still think I'm dying, but... Wow, that was like the worst order of things that could happen again. I didn't remember what floor she shows up. She also does the odd water run match. Well, yeah, but see, now that I know she does the water run match, you can do the unbind, and then just not hit it to the half until it's back up, since it's only going to be like 2 turns or whatever, and then you just would have it back up. Why are people trying to get skeeted to stick on blue sky? I don't know. I have seen that phrase as well. I don't think it's particularly a good one. I don't love the phrase. I also don't love doing this dungeon with this team, because it's annoying having to wait every time for this guy to get the damage absorbed back. Not really anything else to do but this dungeon, and then trying it with different leads, though. Guess I could try this for the sake of it. Oh, isn't there a delay or there's a minus? Yeah, that's the problem with this one. Or that's a problem, I guess. Yeah, that would be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I mean, Dark and Fire get his shield, but this isn't here. But these all need 2 turns to live. If I did this for the Skyfall and then this to get rid of the Awakened, then like, okay, technically we're not Awakened anymore, but then we're still like a gazillion turns away. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do that. Seems probably not good. I mean, that was a lot of Skyfall and stuff. But without any, I mean, only 1 shield for 1/2 of the, yeah, we're dead. Alright, so that was dumb. That was a waste of stamp. Very good, very good. Do we still have 4 refreshes? Yeah, so who cares about throwing stamp? That would have to be figured out. That means we just do this one again. I would expect maybe the last run before stretch break, if it goes a decent distance. Then you do that. Heal up a little. Okay. Okay. Have the order of that ready to go, so that the damage absorb is ready. Save us a little bit of time. We go. Alright, so we're already like 3 turns faster or something, I don't know, maybe 2, but... We're chilling. A lot of people playing that, called, Begins with a C. Some game that has a bunch of hype, Crimson Desert, but I don't really understand why, because it doesn't really look that great. Not really sure what I'm missing with that. No need to actually do the full combo in here. Do a hard L and a light match and a... Your brother's enjoying it despite the bugs. There's AI stuff as well that's like people are angry about, I know. I don't really know the details of it, but I just know that people are angry because of something to do with that too. Okay, well what the fuck? Now I need to spin to get light orbs. That's kind of obnoxious. Alright, well that's obviously not going to do much damage, but that's pretty annoying that it did all that. It still did most of it. Oh, but because we did Gyu, now there isn't freaking Pierce. God dang it. Now that means I gotta do it like this. Which should still kill, but was annoying to have to do it in the first place, I guess. I don't even know what the game is about, though. Like, what is Crimson Desert a comparable game to? I have no idea. Shrug. That's fair. That's fair. Did you... There was some other game that you had... Because you trade Switch games somewhat with your... I guess not trade isn't quite the right word, but like you... Exchange? I don't know what the right word is here. You lend games with your brother so that you guys don't have to be buying the same game twice. I feel like there was one that you had talked about semi-recently, but I don't really remember what it would have been. Only DK? Huh. There was another one. I knew that DK was one, because we talked about that one multiple times, but for some reason I thought there was another one. You let your mom and dad treasure tracker? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Did they like that one? I think my mom would hate treasure tracker, even if she did like games, because it involves like space, 3D space, and you have to like rotate objects, and you have to rotate the map in your mind a little bit. I think she would hate it for that reason. It's kind of funny to think about. Okay, do L's. L there. L there. L there. And a T for good, or to get some damage in. Should live even though I didn't go all the way to max HP. Yeah. You think so? I do sometimes wish that they would play games, or be at least semi-interested in learning. The only game my dad ever played with us was Mario Kart 64, but it could only be Moo Moo Farms. It was only allowed to be Moo Moo Farms because it had fences. That was why. Everything else was too much. Which is crazy, because he is good with Spade, like visualizing objects and whatnot. He likes Cuddle. I think I mentioned that yesterday, that I introduced them to Cuddle. He likes Cuddle. I don't know how much he does it, but like since I've showed it, he's at least done it a couple of times, I think. Your mom beat Ocarina of Time. The SNES we got when you were a kid was a gift from my dad and my mom for Mario. Your dad would play a round of 007 multiplayer or Halo multiplayer with us in a while. That's sick. Cool. Pretty cool. That was the last big game she watched. You beat Skyward Sword. See, that's an interesting idea. I don't think that has ever happened. Watching beyond maybe like a minute or something. I don't think there's ever been any kind of interest in an extended viewing experience. Loves Pac-Man. That's pretty cool. One time we did a board game. It's the Tetris board game. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but it exists. Oh shoot, we could do all the things. Well, at least I'll have Shield. Fire Brothers 3. Nice. Fire Brothers 3. I think this is only 2 T's regardless. Yeah, there is not enough for both colors. Here we are. Here we are. Yes. I did that with them once because they will attempt to do board games or card games or something, and my dad had a good enough time with it. Like, he didn't hate it or anything. He kind of, again, he's good with the shapes and whatnot, so he was able to make it work. Mom? Struggle. Struggle. Shapes? Envisioning where things go as they fall down the just the idea of having my mom play some story type of game is an interesting mental picturing, though. Would never really happen, but it would maybe be one of the few ways for her to engage. Kind of like how you like watch a streamer play some new big story game because you don't want to bother buying it, and so because it's mostly for the story anyway, or whatever. Is a Switch Lite. Remember when Uno had a free weekend? You heard? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's cool. Play some free Uno. That's good. That's good. Could do 2 L's of either color here, I believe. I mean, I guess that there was technically enough there for 4. There was 5. There was 10 of each color, but I don't know how it would have shaken out. Yeah, just be that. Don't be like, okay, good. Maybe do this preemptively for the next floor. Fuck it. I don't really remember what shows up next. Yeah, virtual Uno would be something she would probably be willing to do. That kind of thing, where it's like a card game or something. You gave her your Switch OLED when you got Switch 2. You don't even think she charges it, but she will play Mario Party with us every now and then in Tricky Towers. He doesn't even charge it. That's interesting. Got bad recently. That's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. There's a lot of all of these colors. There we go. I get 2 L's out of it, or 2 T's rather. Get it past the halfway. Worried that I need the HP next turn or something. Guess I just do. The heart that was there. There you go. Use the spinner to my advantage. Trauma dumping? No. Adding. Pretty sure. Ah, there's the unbind. Okay, so here I need to not actually hurt. I need to actually just not really hurt her. Do this. Healed up. Heal up. Heal up, shield up. Turn or 2. Get the unbind back. That's fine. For stalling. I had realized I had almost made a T there at first. Guy at work said he had to leave early today and said to visit his friend in hospital carries 35. I was like, oh, that is a bit sad. I'll still do this. It's not a. It's good because it works against the spinners, but also good because maybe it becomes damage absorbed next turn. It's like the normal version of this thing. It's kind of a twofer. Yeah. That's always tough when there's... It's like, you know, what are you supposed to say? Insert the clip from IT guy. Sorry for your loss. Move on. Wait, what? Well, now what? Now I have to heal again and not kill because she'll do the damage absorb. Or she'll do the unmatchable. Wonder if it always loops that way. It might, looking at this rotation. So then that means not this turn, but next turn that I would want to do. That I would want to do the hit it to half moment. So then this will come up right as that happens. Yeah, okay. So now we hit it to half. We do the same thing that I just did last time, but now actually hit it to the halfway. Then we'll have unmatchable back. Nice. You're feeling better. That's good. Okay. Unmatchable incoming and damage absorb incoming. There's the blue. There's the hub. Then there's the board. Then there's get rid of that. Then there's a little bit of this. Then there's a little bit of this. Where's Vicious? That's a good question. Good question. Where is Vicious? Be. Alright, fuck this dungeon, man. Fuck this dungeon. And doing it with Reno, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? If I guilloed, it would have been dead. I understand. They said a new job, but still. I guess they did say a new job. They did say something like that. Did say something. Copying these links to a different thing for later. I really wish Steam didn't like start auto-playing that stuff. That fucking sucks. Oh, what an annoying little place. On the Steam game pages. So this might be at 7. Well, I think it's time for stretch break. I do believe there's some pre-rolls. There are some pre-rolls. Oh, these ones were for requests, that's why they're in here. Okay, I was wondering what was going on there. Yeah, we got some free rolls there. I'm almost 1200, by the way. Look at that, rank 1199. Almost rank 1200. I was thinking during stretch break that, well, since I'll be doing the video ads, I guess. These video ad types. That perhaps I pop this thing up. You guys to do while I'm stretching as well. But we're gonna go to the be right back screen first. As I go to the bathroom and I guess I don't really need to fill my water, but get the apple and such. Too? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be right back. Let's do this one. That way we don't need that. Of course a bot comes to put a message in the chat when I'm away from the chat. Classic. It was an attacker, Leighton. Very not important. Whoa, churro dog and ice cream. Sure. That looks kind of neat. Pork pie looks pretty good. You were correct. Speaking of pie, I rolled a blue pie with the free ad roll. Yeah, I'm going with 2. Agree. Alright, next stretch. What is this image? Yeah. Chicken burger seems like a good place. What is with the double the size of bun hot dog? I don't know, maybe that's just an EU thing. The third video ad was a latent of non-importance. The fuck is a toad in the hole? Well, it wasn't the toad in the hole. I just wanted to click it, if I'm honest with you. Okay, next stretch. I'm sure you guys would have voted for the left one, because it would have made sense too. This seems like an easy one. Imagine paying $5 and getting the thing on the left. That would be rough. Be rough. Oh. Okay, next stretch. Have any of you ever had the Chipotle vegan burger? What is the green goo that's on the onion things? What is that? See it in the cup too. What is that? Salsa verde? That would make sense, I guess. The last one was another latent, as you can see. No, it was this one. Standing stretches. Really have. You can't really even see the one on the right, so I guess just that. Wow, that is the saddest Philly cheesesteak without cheese I've ever seen. But I mean, the right side is just green goo. But holy hell, that should be illegal to call that a Philly steak sandwich. Oh, one of these weird ice cream sandwiches. I imagine you go left. Oh, it's 50 cents though. 50 cents is pretty good. 50 cents is pretty cheap. $4.20 for that isn't bad though either, technically. Yeah, price is not enough. The price, enough. All right. Day 18. Alright. Day 18. Day 23. 19. 20, 21, 22, 23. We're back over 11,000. Okay, so that's doing. That doesn't really but whatever. Hold on, I gotta fill this in. PAL Plus Point Carnival? Hmm. Momiji Cup, then 8P 50 EP Momiji Cup 1. AP 400 or 2. All right. Do this. Ah, okay. Sure. I take it back, I don't want to sell all those. I will sell these ones though. Big chatter. Ah shit, braid. I think that gets claimed now a lot. You're a great streamer. Alright, I won't do that for the sake of naming us the headache. We'll do this one though. I usually do Dukester, but I'm streaming, so there's a demon in the back of your mind saying, don't do something boring, don't do something boring. Don't waste time doing that. Get to the roles, that's what the people want, etc, etc. It's the demons that you have to constantly fight in your mind. Okay. This is Valentine's Day 7 on March 23rd. Reroll. $25 for exclusive whole camera. Ooh! I don't know if it's good, but it's a duo card, so that's kind of nice. Emily and Linnea. 12162. They're not exactly that great. I mean, the skill's fine, but it's a rainbow. It is indeed rainbow. It is indeed rainbow. But okay. Still though. At least it's new, I guess. At least it's not a poopy doopy. At least it's not a poopy doop. Day 10. True, yeah, I mean, the assists weren't terrible. Well, it's new at least, I guess, but not good. Not very good roll to get, actually. $4204. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. I would say that didn't go so great. I remember we were all excited about this. Was this more for when because it got me the badge rather than what it's used in? Or should I be using this in Reno somehow? Oh yeah, overall it went spectacular for Valentine's, but that was more last week than this week. Even then, the duo was nice to get. Oh right, it's a TPA. Well, I mean, it's only got one TPA on it, but yeah, I guess the idea would be you would replace this with the duo or something. Cause yeah, alright, so then it doesn't work for that reason. Yeah, sure. That's fair. That's fair. Duo's a better pair lead, for sure. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, was more as a sub, not as a lead. But even then, might just be, yeah. Good for badge and the assist, I agree with that. Why is this here? He does give a full board where the duo doesn't. You're not wrong about that. Wrong about that. I'm doing this as to give myself some time to think. Oh, she has a lot less HP. Okay. That's not so great. Well, that part's not so great, I guess, is more. Oh. It's very Guamu-chillesque. Suppose it is, isn't it? Suppose it is, isn't it? Oh wait, she's red. Or they're red, I guess. Yeah, for pad, you know, it's kind of like, do we really need a webcam anyway? Do we really gain much? I mean, I guess maybe like pogging from a roll or something, but it also then means I don't have to have a bright light in my face, which is nice. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, the alternative would just be have no little dude talking. But kind of boring without. Yeah, but I do understand that it's definitely a little bit less. Sure. Might just be based on however I'm feeling type of thing. I mean, I used webcam parts of yesterday, so not like it's I have to do all that nonsense. I don't know, over the past like year plus, I've been thinking more and more about being less and less webcam, because I don't know. I don't know, I feel like it makes things more stressful. Is there a default for this? You probably do. Probably the stats, right? Oh, I guess you could do the L for that. Your own stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it right now, so. If we were doing a big bunch of rolls in a row, I would have put on the webcam. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had webcam on for part of last week. Last week pad stream, I mean. You just sell it all and do the stuff that way. If you want to talk about boring, yeah. Well, I'm also using this as an excuse to think about what I actually want to do next, because I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely decided on what I want to do. Like, do I really just want to keep running Reno head first into that Sun title? Or do I want to just try it with Doma or something? That's mainly what I'm thinking about right now. And using this as an excuse of having something that's happening on the screen while I'm thinking about it. Doma's even worse. Why is it even worse? I don't see how... I guess I don't really see how looking up the dungeon would have saved me the last 2+ times I've lost with Reno. Like, it's been the same spawn. And I played around the thing that gave me the problem last time, and I still lost because it didn't kill it in time. Because it didn't kill it from the super resolve, so then it did another unbind, or whatever the fuck it did, the green shit. And so then so then it just means, okay, I need to have 2 clerics somehow. How am I supposed to do that with having everything on the Reno team, etc., etc.? No, that ends up just being, oh, you should GU instead, is really what that meant. Was I close to killing? Yes. Wasn't it like 10-15%? Something like that. Why did I not kill? don't know how to answer that question. There's not a way to answer that question. It is not possible to kill in 2 turns with the team as it is. This is red? Yes, this is red. I don't know why I scrolled. You have to revamp the entire team if you want to kill it in 2 turns. That's the answer to your question. Or someone needs to get TPA and then the TPA unbind thing. And even then, it doesn't really work. Well, I guess it kind of could work. Oh yeah. But even then, you still have to stall and wouldn't be able to kill it in 2 turns. Based on what happened last time. Because I didn't kill it from the halfway spot in 1 turn. Again, would then just mean doing Gyu, which then wouldn't be any different than how I would have just done it there if I had decided to use Gyu to do the extra damage. You have... I'm trying to think, which person on the team would you give the void thing to? These have 2 L's, 2 double L's, this has 2 double L's. Probably not you. Probably not you either then. Probably one of these 2. Unless the Athena or whatever. If I end up attempting that. Is Rosetta a good team for that dungeon, I wonder? Trying to think. I mean, you'd have the same kind of like this guy covers all the stuff thing, so that like that part wouldn't be so different. The blue absorb wouldn't be a problem so much. Blue absorb part wouldn't be as much as a problem. I don't know if this would be the guy you would want to necessarily use here or not. I don't know about that. That would be something to think about. We need to change your assist. We'd probably have to double check all of the assist stuff. Haven't used Rosetta in a while though. Kind of would be nice to at least have a somewhat version of the team, but change that assist when necessary. We get... I'm trying to think. So, we don't necessarily care about Rosetta having the pierce anymore, I guess. Because this does pierce and this does pierce. That was the reason that these were on here before. So the RCV and cloud cover is nice. This would obviously have to change. I guess you would change it to something that has dark attribute, whatever you call it. Plus a charge, I imagine. try that. What are you on right now? You're on that fella. What are you on right now? You're on that fella. What are you on? That fella. Alright, well, I'll try this, I guess. Actually, that maybe should go on. I guess they have the same cooldown then. Yeah, 10, 11, 12. That's not very many skill ups. It does let this finally go, but it's not very many. And then add 13, so it's really 13 right now. There's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I imagine I'm ideally trying to give this the status thing. You don't do worse damage with the moon thing when you're facing sun things, right? Actually, no idea. I haven't used Rosetta in so long. Well, you can be basically something that charges by a lot, probably the ideal here. Charge by 4? Let's see what we have here. Could do that. Could do that. It's kind of a lot of turns away. Is the problem. We might need to have one of them be on the shorter side. Might need a charge by 3 or something. So I guess if it's charged by 3, I could throw this on. I could throw that on this one instead. And you could have. And now we have 12, 13, 14, 15. It's still not many. That's still way too far away for any of these charges to be up, huh? That's an issue. He needs to keep his dark plum out of sight. True. True. 12, 13, 14, 15. I would need 7 more skill boost to get there. That doesn't seem particularly likely. And by the way, the first spawn does delay things too, which make things seem even less likely. Oops. How about that? Then... And then... Jeez. Oh wait, does this even work with this? No, it doesn't. Does not work with that one. You would want something that is it attacker or machine or something? Alright, hold on. Go back. What are you? Attacker or devil? Okay, change. Filter. Attacker or devil and dark. Okay, here we go. That would work, I suppose. Also has +2. Probably the best one to go with then. Even though it's not a charge by 4. This one also good because it would do the tape, though only charge by 2. Maybe throw that on that other fella. Now we have 12, 13, 14, 15. Still not particularly high amount, but actually, check one other thing. We have covered right now. Only that? I could use the. I think the docky tape is not a bad idea. Sorry, the belt protecting the tape. Not the worst idea. And then you would have to partner with something. I don't even think this works. Let's see what we have here. If we did this, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I gave this +2, then it could get to the amount needed. Or switch this equip for something that gives pluses as well. Okay, I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need to do. Switch this equip to a different dark attribute giver. I mean, it gives +2. What's this one do? 14 HP, and it does tape. Interesting. Where are you from? Oh, you're from that guy, okay. Damage and part break. That's already on the other one, I think. That's on you, sure. You... Guess we could try this one. Or wait, what is your 11 turns? So then that means I think I should be able to do this. And we can try this and probably lose. Give it a try though. Let's give it a try. It is one turn away. That's not what I was looking for. Hold on, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I guess I almost kind of need this so that then I can do the Awaken Unbind, right? I think so. We don't even get the charge out of this guy, but sure. Get that. Okay. Then I do get less of a delay because of all. Okay. And then that's one turn away. Okay. How do I play this team again? It's been so long. Alright, I need 2+ dark combos. Got it. I do not remember the way that I normally used to combo with this team. I feel like part of it must have been doing L's and stuff, but maybe I don't even have anyone that does hard L on this team now. Yeah, the old version I had some hard L's, but not. Oh, it's 3 to attack, but 2 to do the shield. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, I did that anyway, but is this gonna be a situation where I'm not doing damage because of levitation or something? Is that what's going to be happening? Okay, it's doing the thing. Alright, you gotta do it like this. I haven't actually used this guy. Oh. Oh, you can't do it until you have a thing that does it. Okay. It's not like the other guy, where you do it a turn ahead or whatever, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello. Ah. Yes. Ouch. There we go. Alright, well that's cool, I guess. God damn. I don't have the greatest of high hopes of living this dungeon, seeing how much these hits are doing to me already. Also, I guess I must have searched it. I must not have put the right thing on. This was supposed to have a dark attribute. I did something wrong there. So that could be improved. You sure? I did? No. Not quite. Not entirely far away either. Ouch. every turn, man. Oh, that's scary. Alright, well. Forward we go. I know I could wait one turn for this guy, I guess, but trying it out. Trying it out. Oh, I need to do more 5 hits, huh? Realize that. So I guess I did get an extra turn here now. Need to make sure to do at least one 5 hit. So that if that happens, we don't have that problem. Hello, Hank. How are you? Reno has not been doing so great on the sun. It can, I think, get past where I've been getting stuck, but it's just finicky, and so I've decided to try something a little. So Rosetta's damage cap is a smaller number than Reno's. And just these units are not doing the same kind of damage. They're not even capping. Yeah, so this seems like the spot where I needed this guy's HP, huh? Seems pretty bad. Seems pretty not great. So I guess that means I have to do this for the shield. And hope that that is enough instead. Which I don't really feel like it will, but it did. Look at that. Go look at that. And again, mistakes on not having Dark Assist on our Gen Narumi duo. Ouch. This team more susceptible to minus orbs compared to Reno as well. Paid res. So scary every time it does a hit. I feel like I'm just like, oh my god, we're gonna die. Every time. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, okay, we're alive. Every time. All right. Should still be fine. It is not much health left after all. But yeah, not doing way less damage than Reno. Because most things, there's a lot of stuff not capping. Oh, well, we're dead anyway, so. So, that minus number is smaller than our health, so I guess if... What? Am I not full health? I feel like it's impossible for me to not be full health after all. Okay. Kinda seems like you would want to be doing a different team that has a shield or something. Damn, and she reduces damage by 81%, and we're still taking crazy big damage, huh? I guess that's just when you don't get the HP boost to go with it. Let's see. Because apparently we have to be boring and copy other teams instead of just doing our own. Apparently.
Most of these are things we don't have yet, or the Digimon guy that I'm scrolling through so far. I don't even think this is the right page. There's a Rosetta team. Who is 13366? Okay, that just doesn't exist. Cool. Other. Is this GA5? Is that what this dungeon is? Yeah, Guardian of the Sun. Oh. Kepri does that moveset use sequentially twice, and then what? Do they... Looking at this. Nope, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at this. Huh. So it wasn't... But yeah, because I didn't kill it from half, it did this, basically. But with Reno, I kind of have to do it in that order because it does the blue unmatchable. So the only other option would be to... Because no one has TPA naturally. You would have to, like, give someone an equip that has TPA and then give them the latent that lets them do the TPA unmatchable, which seems meh. These numbers don't mean anything to me. These numbers might as well be black magic. I almost killed her from the halfway. If I used Giyu, I would have killed her. So I guess I could just do that. But now that we're here, then what happens? Delay by 8. Start 4-turn timer. What does this mean? If allowed to attack normally. I don't know what that means either. If I'm allowed to attack normally, that probably isn't that, because that doesn't really make sense. But I guess that would be if this is allowed to attack normally, it does this first, and then the next turn does this or something. No, it's the super result, okay. Man, a bunch of delays, that kind of sucks. And then when you're here, this feels stallable if needed to get skills back up, kind of. I mean, I don't know if necessarily we get killed by this stuff or whatever, but I guess we can try this again and then use Giyu like I was saying I needed to do, even though you said you like alluded to some magic changes to make to the team, but then never actually said anything because you want me to figure it out and I don't want to figure it out. I would rather not rebuild an entire team from scratch. Yeah, there's a lot of annoying stuff in here. A lot of annoying stuff in here. what about if there is a, where are we? 14. Yada 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 yada. Okay. 10 turn void, so I need to do like, oof, 5 L's? No, yeah, 5 L's? That's a lot of L's. A lot of L's. With the 7x6, it's maybe doable. Still a lot of L's though. And then the boss. This is with everyone's damage cap. Sure. Color absorb random. Big ol' attack at the super resolve. Does that mean it's doing all of this at once? Oh no, that's what this hit is. Okay. So it does all of this, and then next turn it does the hit. So I can hit it to the resolve, I think. You can't see the screen. I can hit it to the resolve of the boss, and then it will power itself up, but then attack the next turn with the mega hit that I have to pray that I can live. I'm kind of looking to trying to keep my eye out for sort of like a void all of your statuses thing. I didn't see that there near the end. There was one of those that happens kind of earlier somewhere. I forget where that happens sometimes. I feel like that happened somewhere. Maybe I was mixing it up with a different dungeon though. I mean, this could be the one where you go with the attacker badge instead of the kaiju badge. That's something to consider. Would I guess maybe help capping a couple of the things that don't always cap, but I feel like the HP and RCV is also, well, not the RCV so much, but the HP I feel like is probably important too. Well, those hits are pretty big. I guess I'll try one more of this. I don't really see what else I would change. I mean, probably rather, I guess change this maybe to be something that does damage, because we don't necessarily need the team RCV probably. This also isn't amazing. The team HP is nice, but like these other things aren't that great. I guess could try to, I think this one probably stays. This one stays, but the equips on the Rhinos maybe could change. Have to be a blue attacker or machine equip. I don't know how many of those I have. And we would want it to be something that does damage. Something that would do damage. I probably would just need to make it. And that technically, oh, a 7C. That's not really worth it though. Yeah, probably need to make an equivalent. Well, that does the T, I guess, but probably not worth it. Alright, I guess. See, this is what this is. See, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to then pull up Sandbond. Let's look at that for 15 minutes. Okay, then I just want to play the game. Can I say I would like to play the video game? Especially I feel like I already wasted enough of your time the past like 40 minutes just looking at leveling up Valentine stuff and then attempting Rosetta, getting Rosetta team semi set up to then not even matter, etc. so forth. I do this. Okay. Omnimon blue equip. Yeah. It is a really good one. I didn't take it to the 5%. Kind of annoying too. In between times, I'll look at some options. Dina's blue chocolate has a 10C, charged by 2. Probably not quite. It needs to be. Speaking of not where it needs to be, this is not what we need. We're gonna have to wait another turn for the damage absorb. But the Nikkei flag would be good, because it also covers the tape and would kind of do all that stuff. Digi Egg would not do that, it makes red. Reno equip, yeah, could do Reno equip, I guess. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Not be the worst thing. I do have an extra Reno, after all. Reno. Well, that could be something. Claudia equip has a 10C and is that stuff. Tranquilizer watch? Oh, if I would have that guy. Unlock. The net? I don't have the net. I was just searching for things that have I put like has to be blue and then machine or attacker and then a 10C. But you don't have to have 10C when you're doing this necessarily. You could also be looking for like T, and equip with a T or something. That works. No, that doesn't work. Again, you need the damage and color and yada yada. This will be the run for sure, right guys? We all have faith. Surely everyone in the chat has faith. Light damage absorb. Yeah, I think Reno equip would at least be an obvious one to go with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have bronchitis? Oh my god. So you weren't, I mean, not that I thought you were kidding when you said you were sick, but you know what I'm trying to say. God damn. You're sick. You are very sick. Getting wrecked this year. Stuff out in these streets. Well, I hope that gets better. I mean, that's all I can really say, you know? There's not much else I can say to help. Just, you know, that sucks. That sucks, and that's a bummer. Alright, HP boost. Make sure to do 2 L's and a heart L, and ideally a heart T. Looks like there should be enough hearts to get all that done. That'll live. That'll live. I didn't get it to the 40%. That's okay. Yeah, way more damage with this team. And way more consistent damage, I feel like, too. I don't have to worry about minus orbs either. I was thinking about doing Ogata, but I couldn't remember quite if that was the exact move, which I'm sure I could have looked up. Sure I could have. Didn't have it pulled up because I had the other thing pulled up. The looking for equips thing up. Well, I imagine I would rather have double blue keys. This guy also does damage absorb. He also also be doing damage absorb.
Guy after this will also be doing damage absorb.
Gonna be a lot of damage absorbing going on. I might as well use this. There shouldn't be any need for that quite yet. Took you 9 years to get a Typhon. It took me a really long time too. I don't remember the exact date, though I'm sure I could look it up on the spreadsheet.
Alright, don't do real combos, just field and L and stuff. Heart L, blue, yellow.
They were all yellow. Gadius was your main for a long time? Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever used that guy.
That's rude. Alright, a little weird, but got there. Alright, then we'll kill the second turn. Then the next guy will also be damage absorb stuff.
But we'll just have to... I guess one of them... Well, no, they both will kind of need Ogata stuff back regardless. I had a bunch of the one that was like farmable, the chibi Typhon looking guy. Do you remember that one? I probably still have like 10 of those. Maybe 15. Always looking. Oh, this is the, we got the invade. I guess. How have I not gotten the invade on Kepri floor? Maybe you can't? I don't know actually. Who knows? Yeah, the invade is the one that gets rid of the shield. Okay, I was right about that. Okay. Where is the invade info? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess do this then. Is this Jurassic Park? No, this is the other thing. Healed it. Oops. Only 2 Ts on that one. This should be a 3-turn kill though. You might not get the equip, the whatever you call it there now though. Almost tempted to do Giyu, but works I guess. I would say this is not how this run has gone typically, for the invade part at least. We'll see about that. Next floor should be the problem floor. Alright, nice. Got the piece. Okay, so Awaken Bind.
last time I didn't do a T here. I'm doing a 1T. I don't think it'll take it to the half. Alright, cool. Doesn't make too big of a difference. Now we want to hit it to the half. We get unbound, then we do... Yeah, okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to do this. If this works how I think it works, then I should do this into this. Then that happens. Then this happens. Then they do that. Then they do that. Then I do this. Then I do this. I do this. Okay. Progress. Progress. It did the thing, finally. Now this might be a problem. I don't actually really know what's happening here now. Now, at this point, I'm not actually sure what happens. Everything got delayed a little bit, huh? I feel like I'm supposed to attack normally. At least for like the first turn. I feel like there's no way I get it all the way to the end in one hit here. If that happens, that would probably be bad, but... Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fine. Not really doing any real damage here this time, but I guess getting the follow-up attack is a little bit. A tiny, tiny bit. Okay. I don't know how good I feel about this one now, but... I don't really know if there was much of a way that I could have done this otherwise than how I just did it, though. I feel like that's how I have to beat Kepri. Feels like a good opportunity to do... EU. And then actually go back and then lock. If I can just do the perfect board strat. Not have to deal with the spinner. Oh, but that, okay. Mistake there, by the way.
you can't do it in that order because Giyu loses the damage cap. That's why I usually do it the other way. That makes sense. Thankfully, I didn't use this duo, so he's still up, to at least make sure we have colors this turn. However, we have colors this turn anyway, so I think I'm kind of tempted to not do it. Although I guess I could do it and then save orbs for the follow-up turn. Feels a little bit riskier to do that, but I guess that just means do like that. Something like that. I think I'm dodging some of. Yeah, okay, I dodged the following stuff, the follow damage. Okay. Alright. I have enough hearts to do L, I have enough colors to do the other colors. That's all fine. So I should be able to just do normal stuff here. Or, you know, relatively, I guess. Just to get a little bit of action. Granted, there's not really damage cap, but okay. Arc Absorb we're okay with. Arc Absorb we're okay with. Poison Skyfall obviously a little bit scary here, but and the next floor will either be okay, there'd be a big attack, so I want to save Giyu. For sure want to save Giyu. I guess I should do this. There is light damage absorbed this turn, so in the future that would be good to playing around, I guess. Okay. Power of Healing. Fine. A little annoying, but we're not dead. There's that. Where is that? Another thing for us to think about, though kind of for later, I guess, would be I probably should do at least one pack of Valentines, right? Especially given how I got almost everything. Like I almost have the team. Also, you know, it hasn't been the worst thing that I've had to stall a little bit here to get to this fella. Because it means we don't have to deal with much of the poison after it's gone. Ew. Alright, so then do this thing. Do this one then. Only enough for 2 T's, but I think it should be enough. Nice, okay. And now we have shields. Okay, big attack here. This is the one we want to do the Giyu turn. Live the big hit. I don't have to do L's, but I do need to do
a L of hearts and then a TPA of hearts at the very least. So start with that. Start with that. Now over here. Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. It should be enough to kill a shield anyway. More worried about the big hit. Oh, that was... Okay. We definitely would have died if I didn't do that, right? On the first hit, I was like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Second hit that followed up, I was like, oh, wait, we probably would have died to that one. If I didn't do the HP boost. You made the duo team. Nice. Small board. Okay. When you get it to the super resolve at 40%, it does light damage absorbed for a turn. And then the next floor is more stuff. Okay. No. Is this a normal spinner? No, it's not. I just wanted to do that, just I guess. Although, now that I kind of wish I didn't, because now I don't have a hard L. And I could have gotten a hard L otherwise. Yep. Hopefully I don't need the hard L to live the attack. I would think I don't. Yeah. Does mean I can't do the optimal like board move here though. So that part's kind of annoying. Okay, and then sure, triple T's not bad. Triple T's not bad. And then this turn is when I actually should have done the Jugo, so that I could have the color absorbed. You could be able to get by the color absorb next turn, but I guess that's how that's gonna go down. Don't need 3 T's to get the 40% from here anyway. That's interesting. The notes don't say barbed orbs, it says Skyfall for 5 turns, so that's a little different. It's a little bit different. Trying to think if I actually want to do this turn or not. I guess I might as well, but I don't think it's particularly necessary, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there isn't enough for both either way, so I guess. There isn't enough for 2 T's either way. And again, light absorb is I guess maybe a chance that the second Reno does enough, but I don't think so anyway, so means that the Jugo Ogata was not actually necessary, but you'd probably rather do it this turn instead.
is pretty heavy barbed orb falling, but okay. I'm going to use this right away because we need it back up for the boss, or the next floor that has Awaken Bind. Oh, I messed up a little bit over there, but maybe it's for the better of to have had the heal TPA anyway with all the barbs. Damn, that thing's pretty big, huh? You kind of need... I kind of want to wait a turn here, almost. I guess I am waiting a turn by doing this and then the Ogata anyway. Then get a little more on that. I guess it is really the question of it. Should I be Ogata-ing here or not, but... I guess I've made that decision, huh? To kill whatever that little fella is on the left side there. Get damage on him this turn. Ooh, that does not look close enough to kill both this turn. When alone, changes all orbs to blue and self-destructs. Well, that doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Let's see. So the next floor is Awaken Unbind as a preemptive, but then I don't think there's like an immediate need to do Giyu. So I think what I should do is do the Giyu now and assume that that damage will be enough to kill this guy. Part of me wants to do the risky to that. Did not heal as much as I thought it would. Oh, now we're good. Alright. Awaken Unbind. Or sorry, Awaken Bind, I should say. Mario. Shields? Oh, it does that no matter what, I guess. I guess it does that no matter. Wow, that's a lot of that. Not the best team for killing shields, huh? But the good news is, because I did the unbind and damage, it only did 3 shields. If you didn't do enough damage, I think it would have made 5 shields. So I guess in that sense it's a good thing. Wait on Ogata because when we kill the last shield, it does something. When it has 0 barriers remaining, it does damage absorb or color absorb or something. Sure. So this turn I should Ogata. 5 shields is old. Crazy. I agree. Didn't get the 4th T there because of Skyfall, but shouldn't be a problem for the shield. Okay, a color absorb that didn't quite matter. Color absorb that didn't quite matter that time. I don't believe, based on what I'm seeing, that it should do some sort of crazy move of like, oh, you have me at 1%, I kill you. I don't see anything like that here. I think I am just supposed to kind of keep on keeping on. I don't think this is gonna kill. I mean, I could have done like the Giyu thing to kill, and maybe that might have actually been the right thing to do, because if it blue absorbs here, that's annoying. But nope, we killed anyway. Okay. This charges everything, I think. It does. That seems fine to me. First turn, change attribute light to dark. Void player buffs, change, I don't know. I'm just gonna do the thing. I actually don't think this gets to 16. I think this gets to 15. So we might need a Skyfall. Otherwise, maybe I need to Giyu. Yeah, it does get to, okay, we did get the Skyfall. But I think that would have only gotten to the 15. Oh, that didn't kill. Is that awkward? That was almost awkward. That was it was a little scary. It was definitely a little scary. God damn. Preemptive on the next floor should not be doing any damage. So this should kill. Okay. So I'm thinking that I might, I think it makes sense to do this and then Giyu in order to have a bigger board, because I need to do 4 L's. So I need to do 4 L's. I did not get a, oh, the spinner ruined the last L. Are you fucking kidding? The spinner ruined the last L, dude. Am I dead? Well, no, because I upped my HP with Giyu, so we can actually still be okay here. Because I upped the HP with Giyu as well. That's another good reason to have done that. That's another good reason to have done that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Technically, I only need to do 1. So didn't do a hard L, which is... Oh my god, I did mess it up. I did mess it up. Alright, well, I just fucking threw, I guess. Oh my god, I just threw. Well, I don't know why I thought I mathed wrong for no reason. I mean, it's not like it's going away today or anything, but that was like definitely a winning run. That was definitely a winning run. So though also actually for the raw floor that I said I needed 16, this guide said I only needed 14, so or 15, so I think I actually did need the Skyfall, but I wish the timer didn't turn red when there's like 1,000 seconds, because like 1,000 seconds is a long time, but it makes me it being a flashing red color. Oh, it was 16, so the guide is wrong. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you know what, Hank? Are you willing to? I think there's 4P. Because otherwise, I don't think I'm fucking doing anything else. I'm not doing that again. That run took like over half an hour, I think. There isn't really a way for me to check because you can't history a dungeon you just died in. And I don't want to do that again right now. I also have like, don't remember at all how to do 4P, so. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Oh, they don't want me. I assume you have to do auto match, right? Otherwise you can just game the system. Hey, a tank. So what am I doing? How does this work again? I choose... Oh, they choose the lead. So we want combo count. These all kind of seem separate-ish. I guess we want other colors, so like green that would make sense. I don't know, this, oh, okay, you can only choose, oh, you can choose, oh, I don't know, I don't really remember. And then, I don't got a damn clue. You want stuff that isn't 7C. No, I think I did that at least. You were typing and didn't pick. But isn't the lead 7C basically anyway? Didn't kill? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm basically just max comboing the board, which seems like probably not a good strategy. I mean, that part is, I guess. I guess I'm doing alright.
maybe? Probably could have done a L or something there with the dark orb. The 2 extra dark orbs I had. I guess I'm just going fast. I'm not really trying to do anything else. I'm just kind of going fast. And hoping that that's a good enough strategy. Did a little bit of extra L in there, why not? Now this one though. This one though. X comboing. Got the Skyfall for 8. There wasn't another way to do that. Alright, well there's no way to do Pierce, so I don't really know what they want me to do about that. I guess a blue, a blue or a green box, but I guess I'd rather just take the turn. Well, I was doing good until, I was doing okay until the boss, maybe. Not really an easy way to kill that boss when it's got Pierce for the first turn. No? Okay. I guess I don't really understand. You get more bonus for doing Awakenings that your leader doesn't have. I mean, I kind of like understood that aspect of it, but I guess like, I don't know. Feels weird. It feels weird. Because what am I supposed to really be doing on a floor-to-floor basis? Just like not even bothering? Maybe I should be taking the guy that's... No, clearly everyone took this. Except me. For whatever reason. Everyone took... I don't know. I mean, I could not enter immediately if you had any specific things that you wanted to mention, but... I guess, yeah, arena makes sense if we're just... So I guess we're like, in this case, we'd want to be focusing on TPA team, because the lead is like kind of that. Okay. Oh, I messed up that last TP. I guess that's the idea. That doesn't seem really great. I guess the other thing is like, is there ever a reason to need the color absorb? Eventually.
dark elves, I guess, work here too. Man, they keep kind of screwing me over on the board in terms of not giving me red and green at the same time, which is a little frustrating. This time they finally voted. Well, that doesn't help. It changes those to, yeah, not help. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Yep, bad idea. Bad idea. I guess maybe I should be doing FUA poems here too instead. Yeah, I don't got a damn clue. I got a damn clue. I don't even have any glue on the team. I'm not gonna bother doing anything. Let the time run. Can you imagine being a new player and trying to jump into 4P? There was like no time to interpret all this stuff happening. So the red and green orb changers kind of make sense to me to do TPAs, I guess, and then Rena is a TPAer. But otherwise, it feels like you're taking you're kind of doing the damage absorb if you get to the boss and it has damage absorb, I guess. So this is just random comp points. So we want prong attack. I think that seems good. Do I have all colors? I do. I want to take the damage, I guess. Okay, I have the exact same team, well, almost as Hank. Oh, you risked the last turn and it was better because this guy's way better. Okay. I guess I don't have. Oh, I do have light TP. This is a team I can roll. This is a team I can roll. No, I don't like that. I don't want to deal with that. Someone stole my combo? I guess you can get it by Skyfalls, right? Like that. Okay, well that was some good Skyfall.
that's too much. That's too much. Get all that out of there. Get all that out of there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I can't change this right now. I'm busy. Okay, now I can change it while that's happening. Alright, boss time. Don't be a PvP boss. Oh, you are a PvP boss. Oh. Guess I'm just doing this for bonus points then. That was slow. But okay, next turn. Big hitter. Do that to make sure I hit all. Damn, really? I don't know if those extra TP8s were worth it. They might not have been. Well, that felt like I was doing really good in that one, but... Okay, I was. Okay. I can feel good about that at least. Oh. What's their team? Oh wow, they did a completely different build. Damn it. I didn't even get second. Again. Tank one though, that's kind of sick. Oh, wait, who has the FU on? I wanted to look at the things more. Wukong? 8 plus linked orbs. That seems problematic. I have no idea what I'm supposed to take on this in this situation. I don't know. I have no idea. And yeah, I don't know. Fine, you take a random thing. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't have any clue how you're supposed to really be doing real stuff in this dungeon. Okay, well, when that happens, random natural yellow. Yellow 8. Yeah, that's not. Should have done the. Should have used this lady probably. Now it's kind of awkward that I'm doing it so late. Oh, it's not even. That's not even enough. Fuck. Well, I guess it's freaking over. I guess it's freaking over. This one had no chance because I don't know what the strategy is supposed to be. Like, obviously I know it's 8 plus orbs of the color, but I'm probably also the strategy isn't to waste 4 turns on this floor waiting for this stuff to spawn. I imagine. Why did I even do that? They gave me Dark Orb. That was stupid. That's even more dumb than what I had done already. Yeah, that's awful. Last place almost for sure. Yeah. Wait, what? That's so actually frustrating. Then that was better than any of the other runs where I played way better, but okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess apparently I should do that one because I'm better at that one than these ones apparently. With TPA and colors make sense to me, although this to cover the other colors, I guess. This for the VDP or the for the art thing, and then I don't know. Maybe I should have just kept going VDP. Like I don't know. I simply do not know. Okay. No one. Okay, one person took the Python. One person took. Do we even have TPA? Darius and Typhon have TPA. Okay. That's a little rude. That's a little rude, I guess. Enough parts for a column yet? Now there is. Okay. Well, that went pretty poorly. That went pretty poorly. I missed a bunch of the TPAs there. Missed a bunch of the TPAs there. Okay, we can get some here. Oh my god, I messed up the blue TPA. This mode is killing me. I don't know, I can't seem to do well in this mode at all right now. Brutal. Okay. Blue. of doing the TPAs of the other colors even though I don't need to be doing them. Just 'cause I'm real good at it. I've been having great luck with the hearts. I've been having the best luck with them. Got saved there by a Skyfall. Like in theory, I guess this is box. Yeah. There. You want those light orbs. That did no damage. Okay, well that helps. Oh my god, I finally did it. And that was with a turn. I messed up a turn there too. Finally did it. Probably last one because we're about to hit 9 o'clock. I beat some sky gods and stuff there too. Oh, shit. What's happening here? Has one combo with 300. Okay. Do I take the TPA now? Probably. Maybe I'm like too aggressive in what I'm taking here. What's your skill? Damage attribution and stuff? None of the skills do pierce, right? I don't think any of them. Whatever. Not too dissimilar. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Interesting. Stacking the follow-up attack. I guess I kind of have that a little bit too. Wait, I don't really know what all of these do. I went with that instead of going for the highest combo. Oh, okay. Oh, I messed up the second TPA. What the heck? What the heck? Problem here with not having all the colors that are needed, huh? We need, there we go. They gave us one. Needed the fourth color there of sorts, so that sucked. That kind of sucks. I know red and dark TPA don't actually do anything. Please. Worried about time, but maybe could have gotten a Dark L in there too. Ooh, I'm slow. wee bit slow, it looks like. Messed up the dark L again. Not gonna do enough. Oh, it is, okay. Well, maybe my pace isn't so bad. My pace is not so bad. Got the L. I guess you can technically die here, huh? Ooh, I didn't have follow-up attack. Oh, there was no hard orbs. Alright, boss? What does this boss look like? Seems like arena position. Seems like arena kind of move. I'm only really gonna get this one turn anyway, so I'd say that was a pretty good one to do it. Oh my god, I killed the boss! I've never killed the boss so far. That seems like a good starting score. Oh my god, I did amazing! To start at least. Holy shit, I was going off. Oh my god, I destroyed you guys! Holy shit, wait a second, he's turned the corner maybe? Look at this, I'm beating these sky gods and legit gods. Oh. Is there a way to see the, Oh yeah, okay, guard breaks for full color as well. Damn, look at 26 TPAs. Alright, 23, that's pretty good too. Oh, okay, I guess the FUAs are pretty big difference there. To some extent. 19,000 versus 36 versus 31 versus 6,000. Interesting. So, how do I change my icon again? I change my icon in that thing? Oh, it says it right there. What all these guys? So, are any of these like things that I obtained via skill, or are these just all kind of things that are here? I guess none of them are too interesting. Maybe just keep Sakuya or Cinema Roll or something. You never used the skill? What do you mean by that? You've never used the skill? Like you never use the skills of the things that you pick, you just go with the boards they give you? Oh wait, they have skills? Hold on, what? Oh, they do have skills. They all have really high counts though, so you almost never get to them until maybe the end, I guess. You know what would be a good one would be if there's one that does like color and damage absorb, that would probably be the meta one to pick, because then maybe you'll have it up for the boss. Full board like this or Sakuya is not bad either. They're all 12 turns, which is on purpose. This is a great song, by the way.
I guess like a boosted damage could be good on some of those things that have like shields. Oh, you were running Jill? Clive seems like a really bad choice. Kuya doesn't seem great. You only get 4 colors instead of like whatever it was. This thing was all 5. Or Mickey was probably even better, right? Guarantee hearts too. Interesting. I'm not gonna change it, but interesting. Not gonna change it, but interesting. Okay, well, I guess that's the first. I think that's the first time I've done just just the little face guy the whole time. Because the past times I've done, oh, I guess I was gonna do it. Now I gotta reconnect everything. God damn it! Fine. Fine. Hold on. Hold on. I'm only gonna do one probably. God damn, why couldn't I just beat the sun title there, man? That would have made everything so much better. That would have made like the vibe would have been immaculate. The vibe would have been immaculate. Okay, 1 5-pack. I know, I'm very close. I'm very close to 1200. Very, very close. So last time we said the 5 machine was the way to go. Do I get stones, by the way, for the 4-piece stuff I just did? Or no, not enough? Anyway, here we go. Some now and some at the end. Here we go, moment of truth. Oh, 3 golds is not a good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I want to jump off the metaphorical. Jump off the metaphorical. Four, 2, 1, 1. 5th. South, loving, goddess, Leyland. 4, 2, 1, 0. 4th, you. I won't you this, but chocolate. Tier, daunting, dragon bound, Lee. Lee! Valentine, gleaming, star, goddess, Astrea. 8360. Yeah, okay, we can raid him after. That's probably where like Hexen and other people went, because they're like, fuck this guy. This guy's not listening to my advice, or getting sad or something. Oh, that was actually the third, and then that one's the fourth. Well, that was pretty bad. So it's really all about this thing, huh? If I get this, then I can basically make the team, right? Stick it in there, partner with someone that has the... whatever it is I'm supposed to partner with. The other Noorza. Kinda seems like that would be the case. Kinda seems like that would be the case. So, let's see. The order by MP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We would need to do more. So I guess we'll do that more. Even though I don't really think this is like that important for me to get, but whatever. 2 golds. Okay, 1 new thing. Gold. Oh, nice. That is nice. I definitely remember seeing this on builds of other things before. I don't really remember the details, but I know it's probably great to have. Oh, that has the new thing, right? Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the 5-second thing or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. Uh, 10931. Heart. Shaping. Gunner. Lisette. Just got done with dinner? Yes. No, I'm just magically have these on my screen somehow, but didn't do rolls. That was the 5th. What was dinner? Maris. Third or 4th, I guess. 4th, otter maybe. Fifth, otter. And this is North Loving Goddess Meme. 4212. Why does this look wrong? Like, what happening? Alright, this is not working. This is not working. Okay. Drama. Henry. Eris, drag. Eris dragon. I wonder what I use that for. Sesame pepper tuna. Sounds Mediterranean. It's the description, I would say. Okay. Do I feel like... Oh, man, 20 is so many, man. 20 is so many. 20 is so many things. Three, 7, 11, 15, and then now you're in like the higher rarity stuff. This is not worth it, man. This is definitely not worth it. This is definitely not worth it. But whatever. Again, whatever. I'm depressed. Okay, wait, hold on. Something new? Who's that? That is Enamored Purple Fruit Spirit. God, fuck off. Keyboard. Grassis. New. You do some weird orb shaped stuff. And you have an equip that has dungeon bonus. Oh? Come on, just be the thing. Oh. Oh. Sweet Dianthus Kushinadahime. 4206. New. New for me. Oh, there's a pixel one, huh? Seems niche. Okay, so I already filled that one in. That's the 6th one of that. You are Valentine, Starseed, Goddess, Andromeda. 5894. 30 billion's a pretty big number. Frick indeed. Frick in Valentine, Adamantine, Princess, Facet, 4208, 3rd. So now how would I feel? 4, 5, 9, 12, 16, 17, 18. One word would make it really easy, but it's also like, well, you could maybe squeeze out some, hold on, this thing. So if I do 3 and then 5, that's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Probably okay. It feels a little weird to only have one of these left, but of like these early form ones, but at the same time, probably not that likely that you need them. So I think that's the plan then, I guess. I guess I shouldn't be throwing away this one because it has no 99 pluses on it, technically. Dupes are really good, so if you're able to trade for one, you'd be happy, but also going for that is super unlikely. Dupes of what? Athena? Oh, well, that's not happening. That's not happening. I don't even want to do this, to be honest. It would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17. Feels really weird to trade this one because it's higher MP by like a lot, but it does have multiple equips, which are pretty decent. Maybe I do one more. I do one. And I get the hell out of here because it's already about to be 9:30 and I want to die. Athena right here. There it isn't. Chocolatier Demon Goddess Astaroth 4205. Look at all this text. Look at all this text. I mean, I can't really be mad about that dupe, to be honest. Here it is. There's not too many left, right? Okay, I mean, again, I'm not gonna be mad about that. Beloved Red Dragon Caller Sonia 5116 new Sonia, so that's neat. Oh yeah, it has this like new form or whatever too. Damn, that's a lot of SAs, holy moly. You're right that I did get a number of stuff that I did not have before. And then that's Andromeda. Grace. Andromeda. Third. What is that? You. Beloved, colorful, dragon, collar, ideal. 5892. Yeah, I can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that, really. Funny enough, this patch of rolls kind of almost didn't give me fodder. Because, like, that was new, that was new. This is not something I trade. This one, I guess, really, but then this one's only my second one. So it's like, well, maybe there's an incentive to potentially keep that. Let's just make it easy on ourselves. Uno más. There it is. Perfect. Right when we gotta do the last roll to have enough fodder to do it, then they'll give it to us. Classic. Oh, that's actually nice to have. Granted, you need multiple to make that really work, but that is fun. Arc Goddess Noah. Granted, also, I don't know how good it is nowadays, really, but still cool. Nice to finally get one. Still, though, exciting. These are all dupes, but that's a good dupe, and then the rest are bad. Those are trading. We're trading. I think to me that is the sign that it's trade time. To me, that is trade time. Not the Ferrule, but you know. We got a good dupe equip. Now the trade is easy peasy. Another Karen. 7th. 4211. This. Leyland. 5th. Fodder. And Bean. Valentine Simophane Princess Sheen 4209. Okay, so now I need to find a spot where I last did an exchange like that. Write down. Let's see. Let's see. When did I last write one of that? Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh yeah, for Kaiju. That's the last time I did exchanges. That's the last time I did exchanges. So this will be... Don't worry about that. Actually, will it not let me do an exchange? Okay, it will. Okay, it will. Alright, so 20 Valentine exchange. 20 Valentine exchange. Yeah, plus 19 box space. Exchange 1, 2. Well, actually, I guess let's get the number. Oh, da 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 da. How far? I need 3 more. Weird that I only have 2. You know, the ratio of everything is interesting that there's only 2 of that, but you have 3 of those, but I guess I should do like basically this, and then another one of these, or the other Karen, I guess. If I do that, I only have 1 Leland, 1 Karen, 1 Mei, but that's probably, and 1 of this, but 2 of those. Seems like probably the way to go. So this is 6 East Loving Karens, 6 V Karen, Valentine, Karen, yeah, wait, is this counts as Valentine Karen, right? That would be a descriptor, yeah. 6 Valentine, or I guess I could just say 6 Karen, because it has to be like this kind. 6 Karen, 4 Leyland, 4 Mei, 4 Haku, 4. 1 Facet, right? 1 Facet, 1 Sheen. 10, 18, 20. Alright. Pretty big move. Pretty big move. We get the badge. My favorite. Guardian of the Confectionery. Athena. 12156. But it is also good for the future, as you mentioned. The light version or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of Elena. Oh, that was the other thing that everyone was like, oh, you should trade for Elena. Because the light version is good for RE0 as well, right? Or some shit. Dude, how have I not gotten one of you? Come on. That's annoying. It's actually really annoying. Lena does, okay, you could do a Lena, I guess. 15 is too much to like try to do that stuff. And that stuff obviously might not even be that good. Okay, but I could probably do 5 here, huh? Because that doesn't even count for ones in other forms too. Yeah, I probably should just do this. I probably should just do this. Valentine exchange. It's gonna be really actually, wait, this has a lot of forms, huh? Can't imagine you'd ever want more than really one of these, but it does have 2 of the light. I guess I would do one of those. 2 of these. This has a bunch of forms, so I don't really want to get rid of those. It also has a bunch of forms, so I kind of don't want to get rid of those either. All of these things have a lot of forms. What about you? You also have a lot of forms, god damn. I guess this one is like not invested in either. And okay, I have a lot of these. Okay, wait, I have a lot of those. I'll do these too. Okay, I'll do those too. I'll do those too. Okay, Valentine exchange. 1 Draco Blade Rebellious Child. 2 Great Witch of the Solitary Peak, Zella. 2 Great Witch of the Unexplored Region, Celine. I gotta admit, this is a pretty big change of operation for me doing both of these here. I mean, the Athena one, I guess a little bit more, because I at least have like the Valentine team to run with it. But this is like very, this one, the Elena, is very, oh, for when you maybe roll the thing from the collab that's gonna come up. Like, that's very, but okay. New will hopefully this pays off for RE0 in the future, otherwise rip. Or Light Evo's really good in general. Well,
Alright. Well, yeah, the Elena, I know what you meant. Yeah, let's get out of here. Past 9:30. It's much later than I wanted it to be. Also, my throat is dead. Kind of an unfortunate losing on the Sun title, but I guess can do that next time. Also, I guess for next time can do more 4P potentially as well. That's something. But let's, I guess, raid. Who we raid with? I do this again. I go here. Puzzle and Dragons. Let's raid Mr. Guam.
Eclipse in the month.
Mars is here. Raid Guam. But yeah, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Wednesday will probably be gaming. Probably not Woodcart Wednesday, but you never know. Yeah, there'll probably be new stuff Monday as well over the course of this week too. But you know, just to say it. So yeah, let's get out of here. And thanks for hanging out despite I feel like just kind of me losing the whole time. Also, again, first time doing the non-cam the whole time with the little fella talking instead. It was kind of nice not having a light blasting in my face the whole time, if I'm honest. But we'll see. Just depends on the feel, I guess. Anyway, doesn't mean I won't. I will definitely be doing webcam at other times. Just doing something different this time.
It grants you like 2 team TPH, 2 team TPH, I believe double L and water